think he's live right now. So.
Well, it's a good thing Alvin's not here because he'd be worse. It's on right now.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
he's going live right now, so it will be live. For the soccer game, they set it down in the middle of the stands and just got the fan comments. I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's worse. YouTube's gonna shut down our school account.
Yeah. I don't think I have your number. Can I get that?
Yeah.
Once in a while I'm like, you have TK's
I know. Every time I'm always like, I need to text. It'd be so much easier if I could just text Sean or Alvin.
Yeah. All right. What's your number?
208 716 1630. Yep.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah, if you want to just text me that way.
Want me to text you my number?
Yeah. If you want to just send me a text that says Sean.
Okay.
That'd be sweet. You could have left them. And then I would have been trying to get my room going. I wondered if you knew that there was a... Yeah. But I was like, stop. It makes me nervous because sometimes it won't pop open. Yeah, I'm like, oh shoot. One day you'll be like, yep, that's going to be when I'm out here on the grass. Next day. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. No, thank you. So I've done that a few times. I'm like, it's like Justin. You know, Justin's here sometimes, but sometimes he's not.
Yeah, most of the time he's not.
Yeah. So.
Like he's not here today.
Oh yeah. So I'm just like, well. So they know what they're gonna do with the freshman team yet?
I don't think so. There's open gym tonight, so I don't know.
Yeah.
See what happens.
No, I would try, but I don't want to coach Peyton, you know, and then it's like, you know, the only reason you kept him is your son and all this, and I don't want to hear that all season long.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
I hope Brady comes because I'm not a good announcer.
Was it?
I'm gonna stick. I don't know if it's live, but
I wish I had TK's number.
I have his number.
Do you?
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I asked him today for it because I'm like, I always need your number.
It's
and
like,
I never
yeah.
have it.
He's like everywhere.
Yeah. That's his number.
That
right
one's
there.
it. Okay, I'll call him. Oh, yep, he's gonna answer. Hey TK, it's Braden. What's up? Nothing much. I just got here. I just went straight up to the booth with Mr. Hall. So, okay. Is it the one on the stand? It is. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Is it? Oh yeah, they don't. Okay, and it's connected to the speakers too, or am I just announcing the live stream? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Like the black box? Okay.
Supposed to use that one.
Okay. Coolio. Thank you, sir. Alright. Bye. Yeah, I don't think that, I think that was just for the camera, TK. This one.
So then they can hear both.
Yeah, I
They can hear me
guess.
there and here.
He's like, that's what you did last time, right? I'm like, sure. Let's see, do they have batteries? You want to hand me those two batteries? What's up, Tucker? No, I'm just announcing.
How are you, Mr. Hall?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Good. Box or something.
Yeah. Oh, they're right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. Do they do national anthem before freshman games or no?
No.
No. Okay. That's what I figured.
Now you got me thinking if we do it between the JV, it seems like we probably do it after for the JV game. I'm not positive. We'll have to ask TK. But yeah, it's been a long time since the freshmen and JV have played here.
Yeah. Is it turned on? Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to semi-historic Blackburn Field in beautiful Rigby, Idaho, for today's freshman matinee between your Rigby Trojans and the Idaho Falls Tigers.
That's a better chair if you want that chair.
Oh, yes. I like that chair way more.
Yeah, I don't know these guys.
No idea. We'll find out by the end. Reggie Groom's opening kick goes out of bounds. Be 1st and 10 for the Idaho Falls Tigers. Ball on the 35-yard line. Parker Elliott on the carry for the Tigers. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 for the Tigers coming up. Parker Elliott gets the ball again for the Tigers. Gain of 3 on the play. Bring up a 3rd and 7 from the 38-yard line. Number 3, Trey Piper's pass incomplete. Intended for Sean Benson. Bring up 4th and 7 for the Tigers.
Those black jerseys are so hard to read.
Back to return for the Trojans. Number 8, Reggie Groom. Kirkham's punt down at around the 51-yard, nope, the 49-yard line. Be 1st and 10 for the Trojans offense. Peyton Klingler on the carry. Penalty on the play. Face mask on the Tigers. That face mask penalty results in an automatic 1st down. 1st and 10 for the Trojans. Ball on the 40. Flag on the play. Neutral zone infraction on the Tigers. Move the Trojans up 5 yards. Klingler on the carry again for the Trojans. Gain of about 5, and that'll move the chains again for another Trojans 1st down. Luke Flowers pass complete to number 11, Kate Steffler. That'll move the chains once again for another Trojans first down.
Yeah, I saw him go, I think.
Make it first and goal for the Trojans offense. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Always kept the ball. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Trojans! Number 7, Luke Flowers carries it in for a 9-yard touchdown run. Extra point attempt upcoming for the Trojans. Groom set to kick for the Trojans. Extra point attempt is good. Your Trojans lead 7-0 with 9:10 left in the first quarter. Back to receive for the Tigers, number 3, Trey Piper.
This guy's here.
I know. I was about to comment on it. I was like, that's impressive. Nice kick.
That's a good kid.
Piper steps out of bounds at around the 33-yard line. First and 10, Idaho Falls. Idaho Falls sweep to number 6, Parker Elliott. Stopped for a loss of 4. Second and 14 upcoming for the Tigers. Number 9, Peter Molyneux on the carry for the Tigers. Bring up a 3rd down and 7 on the 35. Piper's pass incomplete to number 9, Tayson Kirkham. Bring up 4th down and 7 for the Tigers. Back to receive for the Trojans, number 8, Reggie Groom. Bunting for the Tigers, number 19, Tayson Kirkham.
That's a better punt.
Yeah.
comes punt, rolls down to about the 27-yard line. 1st and 10, Trojans. Klinglers run for the Trojans for a loss of 2. 2nd and 12 coming up. Fumble on the play, picked up by number 7, Luke Flowers for the Trojans. Pickup of 4. Make that 3rd and 8 from the 29-yard line. Flowers passing complete to number 11, Kate Steffler. Bring up 4th and 8 for the Trojans. Back to kick, number 7, Luke Flowers. And to return for the Tigers, number 18. Flowers punt, fielded by Packer. 1st and 10, Tigers from the 42-yard line. Make that the 43. Timeout, Idaho Falls. 5:56 left in the 1st quarter. Your Trojans lead 7-0.
Between that, I probably can move my phone over here.
1st and 10, Tigers. Number 3, Trey Piper, sacked on the play. Loss of 1, 2nd and 11 from the 42-yard line. Piper's pass completed to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Kirkham taken down by number 41, Brock Klingler. Bring up 3rd and 7 for the Tigers. Ball on the 46. 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter here. Piper's pass incomplete to number 19, Kirkham. We'll bring up a 4th and 7 for the Tigers. Back to return for the Trojans, number 8, Reggie Groom. Kicking for the Tigers, number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Tigers go for it on 4th down. Piper's pass incomplete to number 41, David Moore. That'll be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Trojans. First and 10, ball on the 46.
Oh,
Yes, I thought it was
yeah,
nice.
completely.
Go second. He's going to move back to the 39.
Klingler's run goes for 7 yards for the Trojans. 2nd and 3.
That was his hand through his face. I don't know how that wasn't, but each to their own, I guess, right?
Flowers runs on the quarterback keep, fumbles on the play. Picked up by number 87, Grayson Lanning for Idaho Falls. 1st and 10, IF from the 39-yard line. 3:47 remaining in the first quarter. First and 10. Piper's pass incomplete to number 18, Braxton Packer. Bring up 2nd down and 10 for the Tigers.
Ooh, he's fast. Ooh, he's fast. He's gone.
Touchdown, Tigers. Number 6, Parker Elliott on the touchdown carry. Extra point upcoming for IF.
Nice run.
It was a very
Yeah.
Piper, the holder for the Tigers. Tayson Kirkham to kick. Piper's kick is good. Tie ball game, 7-7. 3:28 remaining here in the first quarter. Trojans set to receive the kickoff. Set to kick for the Tigers, number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Back to receive for the Trojans, Reggie Groom and Peyton Klingler. Groom takes the kickoff, stopped around the 30-yard line. 1st and 10, Trojans.
Simers or seniors. So either way, you choose.
23, Brett Simers carries for the Trojans. Gain of 2 on the play. Number 7, Luke Flowers sacked on the play by number 13, Matthew Zeal for the Tigers. Bring up 3rd and 11 for the Trojans offense from the 29. 2:18 remaining in the first quarter. Flowers pass incomplete to number 11, Cade Steffler. Bring up 4th and 11 for the Trojans.
Nice kick.
That was very nice.
18, Braxton Packer on the return for the Tigers. Tackled by number 41, Brock Klingler of the Trojans. Brings up 1st and 10, Idaho Falls from the 44-yard line. Piper's pass incomplete for number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Bring up a 2nd down and 10. Number 6, Parker Elliott carries for the Tigers. Stopped by a large crowd of Trojans. Bring up 3rd and 5. Ball on their own 49. About a minute remaining in the first quarter of this freshman matinee. Flag on the field. Be an encroachment on the Trojan defense. That'll make it 1st and 10 for the Idaho Falls Tigers. Ball on the 46-yard line. Elliott carries for the Tigers. Gain of about 2 on the play, 2nd and 8. And that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. We got a tie ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. 7-7, Trojans and Tigers. Your Trojans freshman team is headed by head coach Sam Phillips, along with his assistant coaches Carl Hooper, Mike Freeman, Sean Bosch, Brock Sondrup, Chris Thompson, and Jay Milner. While the Idaho Falls Tigers are headed by Aaron Doyle and his assistants Casey Nelson, Nate Baird, and Tanner Smith. Sides are flipped. The game will now resume with the 2nd and 8 for the Tigers. Number 6, Parker Elliott hurdles and fights his way for a 1st down for the Tigers. 1st and 10 from the 31. Peter Molino carries for the Tigers. Stopped by number 35, Ridge Neal to the Trojans. Bring up a 2nd and 8 from the 29. Number 6, Parker Elliott gets another carry for the Tigers. Stopped once again by number 35, Ridge Neal to the Trojans. Fights his way up to about the 26-yard line. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5 for your Trojan defense. Piper's pass complete to number 39, Sean Benson. That's good for an Idaho Falls first down.
He caught that. I thought it flipped in his hands. He had bounced back up, but
That'll bring up a first and 10 from the Trojan 18 for the Tigers.
it's gone.
Piper's pass incomplete to number 6, Parker Elliott. Bring up second and 10.
You guys do live streams of the freshman and JV games then too?
Well, yearbook apparently doesn't see.
Oh,
So
yearbook does?
it's
Okay.
craziness right now. So
Elliott gets a carry for the Tigers. Gain of about 3 on the play. 3rd and 7 from the Trojan 15. Pass complete to number 39, Sean Benson. Number 35, Rich Neal on the tackle for the Trojans. Bring up first and goal from the 7-yard line.
it's always fun hearing a little echo back.
I know, it's fun. I like it. He got nailed.
Can we aim for the stars next year? Just they move this whole bleacher set to that side and build a huge one on this side. New sound system,
Seriously.
double the size.
Elliott on the carry for the Tigers. Second and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line, approaching the end zone.
The bummer is this thing's only used 4, maybe 5 months out of the year.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing that
That's
sucks.
the toughest thing.
That's like, I think about that when you look at like the big college stadiums and
Yeah.
stuff. Like the NFL ones are different because, you know, they do host other
I
events.
almost
but
feel like
college
what would be
ones are
nice to see happen. I know the issue is it would mess up Friday night football because it limit, but I
Yeah.
kind of feel it'd be cool to see them. You know how Holt or the Pocatello schools used to run to Holt's Arena.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to have each county has a big
well,
football field.
that's how
So
they
then
do it in Texas.
So here, Rigby would use it, Ryrie and West Jake. So for our county, and then Madison already has their big one built, so they'd be Madison, South, North Fremont, whatever, or not Fremont, whatever.
Piper runs the outside. 3rd and 3.
Yeah, it's like in Texas, like the school districts will build a humongous
Yeah,
stadium.
the one coach was showing me his picture. It's like, this is our rival school. It's bigger than Boise State's venue. It's like whatever.
Seriously, it's like 40,000.
Number 9, Peter Molino carries in the touchdown for the Tigers. 13-7, Idaho Falls. Extra point upcoming.
Have you ever listened to one of the games at Chuckers?
Yeah.
You need to be like him, where it's number 4, Peter, whatever, with Skyline.
Yeah,
Versus then Rigby's numbers, you know, like
That's
because he does like golf announcer for the away
for the away
teams,
team, and then
it's all
for the
energetic for home.
Trojans. It's fun. That's like the nice thing about being like an announcer is you can do that as long as you don't make fun of the refs or anything. You're fine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The ref gained 20 yards to talk to the other ref.
Seriously.
He is rocking the stripes. Maybe I asked it.
Number 19, Tayson Kirkham knocks it through the uprights for the Tigers. 14-7, Idaho Falls. Trojans getting set to receive the kickoff.
Friday's IF.
Friday's
Following
off.
week is another.
Oh yeah, another one, and then another one.
Is that a Blackfoot?
Blackfoot, and then
So that means you'll be
Highland.
doing. So
And then
you'll be doing a
Highland.
couple more freshman JV games.
yeah.
Have you been doing quite a few of the freshman JV, or just?
This is my first time doing these. I
So
announced.
Alvin normally announces these too, or do they just
Does he?
usually not announce?
He does.
He does.
Yeah.
Is he still sick? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to I feel bad taking his spot, but if he's sick, then I guess it works.
Kirkham set to kick for the Tigers.
I keep trying to convince Adam and Alvin to swap places. I want to have Adam Barry who does basketball. I want Barry to announce one football game.
You beat him. Touchdown, Trojans! Number 8, Reggie Groom, zips and zooms his way through Idaho Falls. Takes the kickoff for a touchdown. Brings the Trojans within 1 with an extra point upcoming. Score is 14-3 with 7:05 left in the second quarter.
That was good.
Yeah, good. That's good. Very good. We ain't let no team be ahead of us.
Speaking of Reggie, he's set to kick for the Trojans. Holder is number 32, Carter Freeman.
Right? It's like a winded.
I would be. I hate sprinting 50 yards is hard enough.
Still no spring in the kick.
And Groom takes the ball over the goal line and also through the goalposts. We got a tie ball game, 14-14, Trojans and Tigers. Tigers set to receive the kickoff.
I was trying to say earlier, see Adam. I'd like to see Adam cover one football game and have Alvin cover one boys basketball game.
Oh yeah, and have them
Because
switch
Adam
roles.
does basketball.
That's Lords was Lords goes, you can help with basketball. I'm like, I have no idea how basketball works, so I don't think.
Just say if we figure it out, yeah, they need someone to announce JV because it's always like quiet.
Yeah.
Chirp.
Yeah, I don't understand basketball at all. I was never good at it.
That's why I don't announce. That's why I usually don't narrate. Well, usually Adam, the narrators, do such a good job. That's why I like when I'm doing the streaming. I like the raw footage of the environment because usually there's less swearing at basketball too.
Yeah.
So you can get away with
Oh
that.
yeah, this.
Unless except at Highland. When I'm behind Highland, it gets a little rough.
That's it.
Yeah. At Highland.
I remember, well, even like this last year at state, I sat behind Eagle. And their bench was pretty raucous.
Groom set to kick for the Trojans. Piper set to receive.
Ryan talked about wanting to get some speakers on the other side too. That gets really tricky. You have to really hone it in right, or else you get an awkward echo.
I could be nice.
Number 18, Braxton Packer, hauls it in for the Tigers.
If they just did some really big speakers on this side, get some big JBLs going, they'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'd like to work again where it's these sound systems where it's only a couple games out of the year. I think they ought to, at least for varsity, pay to rent a nice sound, rent the speakers.
Rent one, yeah.
Because this is the weather beats the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Or better yet, get a removable system. So then you remove them in the winter and you can use them out in the baseball field.
Yeah, that's what they do at the baseball field. Is they take those off anyway.
First and 10 Tigers from their own 31.
Some friend give you a tattoo that I just noticed.
Huh?
Some tattoo thing or something.
Yeah.
Piper's ball incomplete at number 39, Sean Benson. Oh, complete. Scratch that. First and 10 Tigers from their own 44.
See, I've always thought they should build like what the radio stations have, so you can announce, but then when you finish, you'll go out or something, and then if you mess up, you hit a button and cancel it.
Yeah, seriously.
Nope.
Nope, never mind.
Well, good luck with the rest of the game.
Thanks.
Piper's pass incomplete to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Pressure applied by number 33, Chase Campbell of the Trojans. Make it 2nd and 10 from the Tigers' 44. 6:50 remaining here in the second quarter. Elliott gets another carry for the Tigers, takes it to the outside sideline. Gains about 4 on the play. 3rd and 6. Ball on the 48-yard line. Piper's pass, incomplete off the hands of number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Number 24, Logan Grover on the coverage for the Trojans. It'll bring up a 4th and 6 from the Tigers' 48-yard line. Tigers offense stays on the field, and Piper's pass is completed to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. They will convert the 4th down attempts, pick themselves up a 1st down. Timeout, Trojans. It's their first timeout of 3. Some Trojan weather report during this timeout. Currently, temperature sitting around 73 degrees. Near the end of the game, towards the start of the JV game, should sit around 66 degrees. Sunset at 7:09. Slight wind from the southwest. First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Piper sets up a screen to number 6, Parker Elliott, stopped by number 33, Chase Campbell of the Trojans. 9-yard pickup on the play, bring up 2nd and 1 from the 31-yard line. Piper hands the rock to number 9, Peter Molino for the Tigers. That'll pick up a 1st down. 1st and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line. Piper under pressure and completes his pass to number 39, Sean Benson for the Tigers. First and 10 from the Trojan 13.
Oh, right back to him.
Elliott fumbles the ball to himself and picks it back up for the Tigers. Runs a little bit, gets a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Ball on the 11. Piper's ball incomplete.
I feel like he's a bit late.
Intended for 19, Tayson Kirkham. Ridge kneeled on the coverage for the Trojans. Flag on the play is pass interference on the Trojans. That'll move them up half the distance to the goal. 2nd and 2. Flag on the play. Be an encroachment on the Trojan defense. Move Idaho falls up half the distance to the goal, sets them up with a 1st and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line. Elliott runs for the Tigers. Got an injury timeout.
Because their varsity's god awful. I think they kind of listen to us.
Here at Rigby High School, we care about your health and safety. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting the Trojans while also maintaining social distancing guidelines. Your health and safety is important to us, as it should be important to you, so thank you.
It's not good that he's not up yet.
It looked like looking at his ankle. I thought it was his knee originally, but
At least he's sitting up now.
that's good.
Send the sheriff out there.
Send Officer Thompson. Officer Thompson just walks up and just tases him when he gets up.
I think he'll be back. He's not. It's okay.
It's fine.
Second down and goal, proceeding that injury timeout. Ball on the 2-yard line. 4 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Touchdown, Tigers. Number 41, David Moore, gets the ball and crosses the goal line. Extra point attempt upcoming for the Tigers. Score currently is 20-14. Number 3, Piper's a holder. Number 19, Kirkham, set to kick. Penalty on the play. Encroachment on the defense. That penalty moves the Tigers up half the distance to the goal. Timeout, Idaho Falls. This is their second used timeout. Number 41, David Moore of the Tigers, rumbles in for the 2-point conversion. Score now in today's game, 22, Idaho Falls, 14 Trojans. 3:53 left in this half. Trojans are set to receive the kickoff. To kick for the Tigers, number 19, Tayson Kirkham. The kick is muffed. Recovered by Idaho Falls. Idaho Falls will take over at around the 29-yard line. 1st and 10, Tigers. Number 3, Trey Piper scrambles. Picks up about 3 yards for the Tigers. Makes that 2nd and 7 from the Trojan 26. Number 6, Parker Elliott gets the carry for the Tigers, taken down by number 9, Peyton Klingler, the Trojans. Make that first and 10 for Idaho Falls. Ball on the 15-yard line. Vipers ball complete to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Gain of 5 on the play. 2nd and 5. Ball on the 10-yard line. Number 9, Peter Molino on the carry for the Tigers. Call it a gain of 2 on the play. 3rd down coming up for your Trojan defense. 3rd and 3. Ball on the 8-yard line. Elliott gets the carry for the Tigers once again. Picks up a 1st down for Idaho Falls. Make that 1st and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line for the Tigers.
Do you call a timeout? Looks like he wants to run the clock down and then call timeout.
Timeout, Idaho Falls. That is their final timeout. 1:23 remaining till halftime. Score is Idaho Falls 22, your Rigby Trojans 14. Here at Rigby Trojan Football, we'd like to thank Bingham Memorial Hospital for keeping our players healthy. We appreciate what you do. Thank you. Upcoming after this freshman matinee is the junior varsity game between the JV Rigby Trojans and the Idaho Falls Tigers again. That game is scheduled to start at 7 o'clock. If you'd like to catch more football action, feel free to stay. Proceeding that timeout, 1st and goal for the Tigers. Ball on the 2-yard line. Molino gets the carry again for the Tigers down near the goal line and is stuffed. No gain on the play. Make that 2nd down and goal from the 2-yard line.
He might have picked up a yard, but it's close enough. Yeah, it's probably the one. It's up.
I'll just start moving, like calling it back a yard each time. Yeah, 1st and goal from the 22-yard line.
There you go.
Elliott gets the call and he gets the touchdown. Touchdown, Idaho Falls. Extra point upcoming. Score is Idaho Falls 28. Your Rigby Trojans 14. Piper to hold. Kirkham to kick for the Tigers. And the kick is blocked. Kick is blocked by number 8, Reggie Groom of the Trojans. Extra point attempt is no good. Your score stays 28-14, Idaho Falls. Trojans set to receive the kickoff. Kirkham set to kick for the Tigers. Groom and Klingler back to receive for the Trojans. Kirkham's kick, fielded by number 21, Tuscan Adolfo for the Trojans. First and 10, Trojans from the 31-yard line. Flowers pass complete to number 82, Cohen Peck, reminiscent of Randy Moss. Second and 2. Luke Flowers sacked on the play by number 77, Carson Englund of the Tigers. Turnover recovered by Idaho Falls. First and 10 Tigers. 9 seconds left till halftime. Piper's ball intended for Elliott. Broken up by number 8, Reggie Groom. Makes it second and 10 for the Tigers. Ball on the 32. Elliott gets the carry, fumbles and recovered, and that will take us to halftime. From Blackburn Field in rustic and russet-filled Rigby, Idaho, your score, Idaho Falls 28, Trojans 14.
I would not want to be in the locker room.
No, I wouldn't. That's just not a good deal right now.
Guys, you're missing to that. Good job.
Yeah.
You guys acting like you had the scheme.
Yeah, when you on Monday, those guys are acting like that. Is the Bluetooth thing still up there, or did they take it away?
Sure.
I'll play music if it's up there.
See, you can see it. You can look for it. Could be in the drawers.
He's sitting down there. Maybe I'll play some tunes.
You turn it on.
I'll turn it on, yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're good. We need to like expand this in here because when we get like 5 of us in here on Friday nights, it's awful.
Yeah.
Trojans and Tigers. Trojans set to kick off.
I think that you were not popped out.
Seems like it right now.
Trojans will kick off from the 50-yard line. Makes that the 45. Piper back deep for the Tigers. Number 8, Reggie Groom, set to kick for Rigby. Rigby's onside kick is successful and is recovered. Your Trojan offense will take over with the 1st and 10. Ball on Idaho Falls 31. 7:15 remaining in the third quarter. Luke Flowers connects with number 11, Kate Steffler. Looks like ball will be spotted just short of the goal line. Makes that a 1st and goal for your Trojan offense. Ball on the 1-yard line. Touchdown, Trojans! Number 9, Peyton Klingler takes the rock over the goal line. And your Trojans have regained the lead. Current score, your Trojans 34, Idaho Falls 28. Extra point attempt upcoming. Number 8, Reggie Groom to attempt the extra point. And the extra point attempt is good. Score now is your Rigby Trojans 35, the Idaho Falls Tigers 28. Trojans will get set to kick. Piper back deep to return for Idaho Falls.
That's crazy.
Hopefully this continues to the 4th.
Yeah.
Number 8, Reggie Groom to kick for the Rigby Trojans.
What? Oh, he's gonna run.
Groom's kick is fielded by number 56, Christian Carranza.
It's not such a bad idea. Because they're
43.
43.
Yeah.
You sure?
I think so. I don't know. 42. 42.
First and 10 Tigers. Ball on their own 42-yard line.
Oh no.
Viper's pass is complete to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. First and 10, Idaho Falls. Ball on the 44-yard line. Number 6, Parker Elliott, takes it off the left side for the Tigers. Gain of 4 on the play. Second and 6, Idaho Falls. Piper's pass, knocked incomplete. Number 41, Brock Klingler on the coverage. Ball will be ruled incomplete. That brings up a third down for your Trojan defense. Third down and 6. Ball on the 40-yard line.
It slipped a little bit when I went down. That was awesome.
Viper's pass, incomplete, intended for number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Number 24, Logan Grover on the coverage for the Trojans. That'll bring up a fourth down and 6. Ball on the 40-yard line. Idaho Falls converts on a fourth down. Piper's pass complete to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Makes that a first and 10, Idaho Falls. Ball on the Trojan 24-yard line. Number 3, Piper's pass completed to number 41, David Moore for Idaho Falls. Ball will be spotted just short of the goal line. First and goal from the 2 Tigers.
Well, I did the same thing.
It all works out.
Elliott gets the carry for the Tigers and crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Idaho Falls. Extra point upcoming. Current score, your Rigby Trojans, 35. The Idaho Falls Tigers, 34. Piper to hold. Kirkham to kick for the Tigers. And another blocked by the Trojans. Your Rigby Trojans maintain the lead. Score is 35-34 Rigby. Idaho Falls set to kick. Rigby set to receive. Kirkham, the kicker for Idaho Falls. Groom and Klingler back deep to receive for your Rigby Trojans.
These guys, if they're in the onset kick, it's like down about the 30, just kicking over those head. Those guys.
Yeah.
Should be able to pick that one up.
Greer receives the ball, weaves his way a little bit. Tackled by number 13, Matthew Zeal of Idaho Falls. That'll bring up a 1st and 10 for your Rigby Trojan offense. Ball on the 37-yard line. Little under 5 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Flowers hands off to number 9, Peyton Klingler. Gain of 8 on the play. Make that 2nd down and 2. Ball on the 45-yard line as they approach the 50. Flowers pass complete to number 82. Once again, Cohen Peck. Make that another Trojans 1st down. 1st and 10 Trojans. Ball on the IF 30 as the Trojan offense marches into opponent's territory. Number 9, Peyton Klingler on the run for the Trojans. Brought down by number 67, Carlos Aguilar of the Tigers. Make that 2nd and 9. Ball on the Tiger 29. Peyton Klingler carries the rock again for the Trojans. Gain of about 1 on the play. That'll bring up a 3rd and 8 for your Trojan offense. Ball on the 28-yard line. Klingler carries for about a gain of 4. That'll bring up 4th and 5. Ball on the 25. And your Rigby Trojans convert on 4th down. Number 7, Luke Flowers' pass is completed to number 11, Cade Steffler on the wide receiver screen. And that'll be another Trojans first down. First and goal for the Trojans. Ball on the 8 as the offense enters the red zone. Klingler carries. Is lucky to have even made it back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard on the play. Make that 2nd and goal with 9 yards to go. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Not that guy.
And Luke Flowers' pass is barely incomplete. Intended for number 12, Brecken Surley. It'll bring up a 3rd and goal with 9 to go. 32 seconds left here in this 3rd quarter.
I was expecting him to throw to that, yeah. Like 14 was kind of there, but then he started bailing back. But, yeah, if he would have tipped it in, he would have been okay, I think. He could throw pretty hard for a freshman, so.
Right.
It's coming.
Flowers' thrown ball is incomplete. Intended for number 8, Reggie Groom. That'll bring up a 4th down and 9 for your Rigby Trojans.
Really, just run.
And the 4th down is nearly converted. Flowers' pass is incomplete. Intended for number 8, Reggie Groom. Idaho Falls will take over at their own 9. 1st and 10, Tigers. "19 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter as Idaho Falls lines up in the shadow of their own goalpost. First down. Number 9, Peter Molino gets the carry for the Tigers. Stopped by number 76, Slade Johnson for the Trojans. And that's the end of the third quarter. We got a barn burner, folks. The score, your Rigby Trojans, 35. The Idaho Falls Tigers, 34. And 11 for the Tigers on their own 8 to start this pivotal fourth quarter. Number 3, Trey Piper completes a 92-yard touchdown pass to number 39, Sean Benson for the Tigers. Current score, the Idaho Falls Tigers 40, your Rigby Trojans 35. Extra point upcoming for the Tigers. Piper to hold, Kirkham to kick. Idaho Falls tries a fake field goal. Piper's pass incomplete to number 9, Peter Molino. Extra point attempt will fail, and the score remains the Idaho Falls Tigers 40, your Rigby Trojans 35. Idaho Falls will be set to kick off. Trojans will receive the kick. Kirkham to kick for the Tigers. Groom and Klingler back deep to receive for your Rigby Trojans, as Rigby will get the ball back. Kirkham tries a bell kick. Looks like the Tigers have recovered. Your Trojans will be back on defense, as the Idaho Falls Tigers will have a 1st and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. .41 left in the game. 1st and 10. Piper scrambles, makes it across the goal line. However, there is some yellow on the field. We got a flag. Penalty is on Idaho Falls. That'll move the Idaho Falls offense back and will avoid the Trey Piper touchdown.
Let's see.
I think it's first
15?
and 15. Yeah, okay.
First and 15 for the Tigers. Ball on the 43.
It's actually 38. I messed up there too.
Oh, you're good. I keep messing up anyway, so.
Idaho Falls run is stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Make that second and 15. Ball on the 38-yard line. Counting down to about 11 minutes even here left in the fourth quarter.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this is over. That was
Yeah.
a bad decision drinking 2 of those before I came. Squirming in my chair.
Number 9, Peter Molino gets the ball for the Tigers. Call it a gain of 2 on the play. That'll bring up a third down for your Trojan defense. Ball on the 36-yard line. Piper tries to make something out of nothing, is swarmed. Makes that 4th down and 8. Injury on the field. Looks like he's going to walk off okay, though. 4th down. Ball on the 32-yard line. And Piper is brought down for a sack. That'll be a turnover on downs. Ball will go back to your Rigby Trojan offense. They're going to have a 1st and 10. First down, Rigby. Ball on their own 37-yard line. 9:14 remaining here in this game. Number 7, Luke Flowers pass complete to number 9, Peyton Klingler as he takes it up the sideline. And that's another Trojans first down. 1st and 10 Trojans. Ball on the 37-yard line. 9 minutes remaining in the game. Fumble on the play. Covered by number 7, Luke Flowers. Trojans will maintain possession. 2nd and 12 upcoming. Ball on the 39-yard line. Luke Flowers pass, complete to number 11, Kate Steffler. Waiting the spot. Make that 3rd down and 2 for your Trojan offense as they extend the ball to the 29-yard line. Flowers hands off to number 9, Peyton Klingler. Short run up the gut. Perhaps it will be close. Just a thought. And the clock stops. They're going to roll out the chain gang. And your Trojans will be short by a very small unit of measurement. Perhaps 1 apple, an earthworm, small part of a ruler. 4th and inches. And Flowers on the quarterback sneak. He gains more than that very small unit of measurement needed. And that's another Trojans first down. 1st and 10, Rigby, ball on the 26.
My arm hurts now. Oh, got excited.
1st and 10. 7 minutes remaining here in this ball game. Flowers pass connected to number 11, Cade Steffler, as he fights for more yardage. Makes that 2nd and 1 as the Trojans enter the red zone. Ball on the Tigers 16 as we wind down to about 6 minutes left here in the game. Touchdown, Trojans! Luke Flowers touchdown pass, number 11, Kate Steffler. Puts your Trojans ahead. Current score, your Rigby Trojans 41. The Idaho Falls Tigers 40. Extra point upcoming. Rigby goes for two, and Luke Flowers keeps the ball as the Trojans keep the lead. 2-point attempt is good. Your Trojans lead 43-40. Trojans set to kick the ball off. Tigers set to receive.
It's actually been a pretty good. This has been way more of a barn burner than I thought it was going to be, too.
It's been a good second half.
I like it.
Me too.
As always, number 3, Trey Piper back to receive for the so-called Tigers. Reggie Groom to kick for your Rigby Trojans. And Groom's kick will roll out of bounds. Idaho Falls will take over. 1st and 10 Tigers. Ball on their own 35. First and 10. Trey Piper's pass is zipped in and completed to number 39, Sean Benson. Going to gain about 6 yards on the play. 2nd and 4, Idaho Falls. Ball on their own 41 as they approach 50. Winding down to about 5.5 minutes here in this ball game. Elliott runs. 3rd and 3 for the Tigers. Ball on 42. Trey Piper's pass up and off the fingers of number 39, Sean Benson. Your Trojan defense holds, and that'll bring up a 4th and 3 for the Tigers.
You just can't win with that, can you? Especially like right here, like you need to be aware of where it's gonna be. It's okay if it's like the first quarter. Right now,
Stop him.
And Elliott gets the carry and is stopped. Number 19, Leon Gallegos. Your Trojans offense will take over on a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Trojans. Ball on the Idaho Falls. 40.
I had to like think for a minute. I'm like, hold on. It's 4 and 0, but you know, it could be something else.
1st and 10, ball on the 40. 4:39 remaining here in the football game. Trojans ahead by 3 points. Flowers hands it off to number 9, Peyton Klingler, as he scampers for another Trojans first down. First and 10 Trojans. Ball on the 26-yard line. 4:31 remaining here in the football game. Klingler carries, fights, gains about 2 yards, make that a 2nd and 8. Ball now on the 24.
Go.
Touchdown, Trojans! Luke Flowers pass complete to number 12, Brecken Surley. Your Trojans have extended their lead. Current score is now 49-40 Trojans with an extra point upcoming. As always, Freeman to hold, Groom to kick. And the Tigers give us a taste of our own medicine. They block the extra point attempt. Score remains 49-40. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I ask for your attention, not to take anything away from the players, but before I came, I drank like 3 bottles of water. So I ask that you please make me a clear path down towards the restroom area. This is not a joke. It's bad. Just if you guys could kind of part the Red Sea over there towards the left from the press box, it would be much appreciated. Thank you. Tigers set to receive. Trojans set to kick.
He is. I don't know. I don't think he will.
Piper to receive. Groom to kick. Piper fields a return.
What up, Trey?
Piper fumbles recovered by the Rigby Trojans. Trojans football.
Oh, I thought you told me to smell.
Have a good day.
See a tree. First and 10 for the Trojans offense. Ball on the 29-yard line as we wind down to about 3 minutes here in this 4th quarter.
I just saw him walking this way.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't do anything terribly wrong.
Right. Oh, again. Oh, he's down at 3 here.
And we've seen that play before, and we'll see it again. Flowers pass complete to number 12, Brecken Surley. Marked just short of the goal line. That's another Trojans first down. First and goal, ball on the Tiger 2. Touchdown, Trojans!
This game may not end by 7.
With 3 minutes left here in the fourth quarter, your Rigby Trojans 55, Idaho Falls Tigers 40 with an extra point upcoming. Freeman to hold, Groom to kick. And the extra point attempt is good as your Trojans extend their lead 56. The Idaho Falls Tigers 40. Your Trojans will look to kick the ball off. Now back to receive for Idaho Falls, number 6, Parker Elliott. And I think we can all assume that Groom is going to kick again for the Trojans. I'm correct. Groom to kick for your Rigby Trojans.
There you go.
Groom's kick fielded by number 18, Braxton Packer for the Tigers. Ball spotted around the 22-yard line. First and 10, Tigers. 2:57 remaining in today's ballgame. Reminding you all, if you would like to enjoy more Rigby Trojan football action after this game, directly after, in a matter of fact, starting right at 7, we will have our JV game. You are more than welcome to stay.
Get him. He's a big kid for a freshman.
Yeah, he is.
Piper scrambles, stopped around the 40-yard line. That'll make it a first down for the Idaho Falls Tigers. Ball to 41. Piper's pass, intended for number 39, Sean Benson. Bring up 2nd and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line for the Tigers.
It's gonna be close to 7.
I know. I was surprised I went up to 650. I'm gonna have to book it. We gotta give him time to warm up too.
Piper's pass incomplete, intended for number 39, Sean Benson. That'll make it 3rd down and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Winding down to about 2.5 minutes here left in the freshman matinee.
You caught that, then fumbled it, right?
Yeah.
Piper's pass completed to number 19, Tayson Kirkham. Timeout, Idaho Falls. Proceeding the timeout, it'll bring up a 4th down and 10 from the 41-yard line for the Tigers. Time for a Trojan weather update. Currently sitting around 66 degrees Fahrenheit, slight 5-mile-an-hour wind coming from the southwest. Rest of the forecast for the night looking pretty good. Looking to stay clear. We'll only drop to around probably 52 degrees near the end of the JV game. Beautiful night for football here in beautiful Southeast Idaho.
So you put 10 minutes on the clock now. So never mind.
Yeah, because it won't even be warmed up.
4th and 10. Piper's pass intercepted by number 35, Rich Neild of the Rigby Trojans. And your Trojan offense will take over from the interception. 1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. First and 10 for your Rigby Trojans. Ball on their own 44.
We're used to it.
Run up the gut for the Trojans, number 21, Tuscan Adolfo. Gain of about 6, make that 2nd and 4. Ball on the 49. We wind down to about minute 45 here in the 4th quarter. Number 7, Luke Flowers on the option. He keeps and loses a few yards. 3rd and 6 upcoming for the Trojans. Ball on their own 47. So we wind down to about the last minute here of this freshman football game. Reminder that the JV will start about 10 minutes after this game ends. If any of you want to stay for more football action or are anticipating that action. Adolfo bounces his way through the middle. It's going to be close. And it is indeed a 1st down for your Rigby Trojans. 1st and 10. Ball on the 46 with the running clock. Nearing 30 seconds. Flowers takes the knee, and that will be the final nail in the coffin for today's ballgame. Your Rigby Trojans, 56. The Idaho Falls Tigers, 40. Thank you for coming out and supporting our boys. If you're staying, continue to enjoy our hospitality. If you're leaving, please drive home safely.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of the business.
Yeah, should get it.
I'll be back.
All right.
Your Trojans coaching staff includes head coach Armando Gonzalez, Burke Mauser, Brooke Talbot, Aaron Flowers, Blake Larson, Mark Winters, Mike Duranch, Vic Martinez, Mike Van Stinkist, Dallin McLean, and Ryan Crow. The Idaho Falls Tigers are coached by Jeremy Westwood, Brad Gretsch, Jacob Humphreys, and Michael McCormick. Captains will head out to center field for the coin toss.
Yes, they are.
Rigby will receive the opening kickoff. Set to kick for the Idaho Falls Tigers, number 61, James Bingham. Jack Butrero on the return takes it up past the 50 into opponent's territory. Ball will be spotted around the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 for your Rigby Trojans.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Flag on the play. Be a false start on the Trojan offense. That'll set it back 5 yards. 1st and 15. Ball on the 36-yard line. Ben Zagula on the carry for the Trojans. calling it a gain of 11. 2nd and 4, ball on the Tiger 25.
I kept the ball.
Oh, go Jack.
Oh, he's got a touchdown. No, not quite.
Jack Boudreaux sneakily keeps the ball and runs around the defense. Steps out just short of the goal line. That's another Trojans first down. 1st and goal, ball on the 2-yard line. The Trojans offense in the shadow of the goalpost.
Very easy.
Ball handed off to Ben Zagula, and he is in for a Trojans touchdown. Current score is your Rigby Trojans 6, the Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Extra point upcoming. Boudreaux to hold. Uminski to kick. And it's off the crossbar and back at us. Extra point attempt is no good. Score maintains your Trojans 6, Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Trojans will get set to kick. Tigers get ready to receive. Forrest Uminski to kick for the Trojans.
Number fonts like weird to read on Idaho Falls.
Oh, yeah, it is.
40.
This
So, yes, they run this. 20.
Back to receive for the Idaho Falls Tigers, number 21, Peyton Thompson. Uminski set to kick. And Uminski's kick will roll into the end zone untouched for a touchback. Idaho Falls Tigers will take over with a 1st and 10 on their own 20 following the touchback. Fun fact about Forrest, he also plays soccer if that wasn't already apparent. 1st and 10, Idaho Falls. Idaho Falls gives off to number 29, Ezekiel Johnson. In a 6 on the play. 2nd and 4, ball on the 26-yard line. Lida hands it off to Johnson again. Swallowed up by the Trojan defense. Going to call it 3rd and 2. Ball on the 28. Third and 2. Ball handed off again, and he is stopped at the line of scrimmage. 4th and 4 following. Ball on the 26-yard line. Griffin Good back to receive for the Trojans. Lida back for the Tigers. Got some laundry on the field as there's a penalty. Encroachment on the Trojans. And make that Idaho Falls first down. 1st and 10 Tigers from the 31-yard line. 9:07 in the first quarter. Lida's pass is completed to number 46, Carson Chastain. Taken down by number 8, Griffin Good, and number 33, Hunter Neild of Rigby. 2nd and 10 coming up. Ball on the 31. Ball is handed off and swallowed up. Loss of 4 on the play for Idaho Falls. 3rd and 14 coming up. Ball on their own 27. Just under 8 minutes here in the first quarter. Lida sprints out, throws, passes incomplete. Nearly picked off by Trevin Talbot. That'll bring up a 4th and 14 for the Tigers. Talbot back for the Trojans. Lida set to punt for the Tigers. And Lida's punt will roll out of bounds. Trojans will have a 1st and 10 as they'll get things rolling on offense. First and 10, ball on their own 38 for the Trojan offense. Number 5, Brevin Larson in at quarterback for the Trojans. Zagula gets the ball, rockets through the middle. Going to be close to a 1st down, depending on the spot. And indeed, that is another Trojans 1st down. Benton Zagula.
All the moon coming up over the school looks cool.
High snap, corralled by number 5, Brevin Larson. 9-yard loss on the play. 2nd and 19. Ball on the Trojans' own 40. About 6:30 left here in the first quarter. Larson's ball is incomplete. Intended for number 2, Lucas McCullough. Third and 19 coming up for the Trojans offense. Ball on their own 40.
Gone. Oh, flag.
Larson's pass is complete to number 11, Brady Packer. Hold on, though, folks. We got laundry on the field. There's a penalty. They're calling a hold on Rigby. That'll bring the touchdown pass back. And we'll move the Trojans back as well. Third and 13. Ball on their own 47. Larson's throw on the screen pass is incomplete. Intended for number 2, Lucas McCullough. That'll bring up a 4th and 13. Uminski to kick for the Trojans. Back to receive for Idaho Falls, number 46, Karsten Chastain. Uminski's punt will go up and down and roll to about, call it the 19-yard line. First and 10, Idaho Falls with 5:30 left here in the first quarter. Your Trojans lead 6-0. First and 10, Idaho Falls. Penalty on the play. False start, Idaho Falls. It'll remain first down, but we'll move them 5 yards back. First and 15 from their own 14. Ezekiel Johnson gets the ball. Swallowed up by the Trojans D-line. Loss of 3. Make it 2nd and 18. Ball on their own 11.
Running back moved early on that.
Light is pass complete to number 43, Austin Anderson. It'll make it 3rd and 7. Ball on the 22. Winding down to 4 minutes left here in the first quarter. Lida scampers. Pass is incomplete. Intended for number 29, Ezekiel Johnson. That'll bring up 4th and 7. Ball on the 22-yard line.
It all works out, man.
Punt is blocked. Picked up by number 20, Josh Hughes. And this will leave the Trojan offense with a 1st and 10 from the Idaho Falls 39. They lead 6-0. Boudreaux hands off to McCullough. Good for a gain of 11 yards and another Trojans first down. 1st and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Oh.
Boudreaux's pass complete to number 2, Lucas McCullough, as he dives. That'll make it 2nd and 7. Ball on the 25. Boudreaux's pass is complete to number 11, Brady Packer. He goes out of bounds right near the goal line. That'll leave the Trojans with another first down. 1st and goal coming up for the Trojans. Ball on the 3-yard line.
He kept it.
Boudreaux keeps the ball again. That's another Trojans touchdown. Extra point upcoming. The score is your Rigby Trojans 12, the Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Boudreaux the holder, Uminski to kick. Laundry on the field, we got a penalty. Too many men on the field on Rigby. Gonna move him back about 5 yards. Uminski's kick is no good. That leaves your score at your Rigby Trojans 12. The Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Rigby will get set to kick. Tigers will set to receive. 2:18 left here in the first.
Looks like that ball is doing a pretty good job.
That Packer kid's way faster than I thought he was.
He's an athlete.
He's fast. That's crazy.
He's a good athlete.
I know like Brock was good too, but he's fast.
Uminski to kick for the Trojans. Back to receive for the Tigers, number 21, Peyton Thompson. Uminski's kick is fielded by Thompson. First and 10, Tigers. Ball on their own 15. 2:13 left here in the first quarter. Ezekiel Johnson, number 29, gets the handoff for the Tigers from number 12, Colton Lyda. It's going to leave it at 2nd and inches for the Tigers. Ball on the 24-yard line, nearing the 25. Lyda runs the quarterback sneak for Idaho Falls and picks them up a first down. 1st and 10, Tigers. We wind down to about a minute and a half here in the first quarter. Ball on their own 27-yard line. Johnson on the carry again for the Tigers. Call it a 2nd down and 7. Ball on the 30-yard line. Number 43, Austin Anderson, rumbles up to about the 40-yard line. Number 1, Trevin Talbot on the tackle for the Trojans. And that's another Idaho Falls first down. Ball on the 40-yard line. And that's the end of the first quarter here. Score at the end of one. Your Rigby Trojans 12. The Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Rigby Trojans football would like to thank Bingham Memorial Hospital for keeping our players healthy. We appreciate what you do. Thank you. We would also like to thank you, the fans, for following effective social distancing guidelines so that you may effectively support our football players. Thank you. The teams have flipped sides. 1st and 10, Idaho Falls from the 40. Nice. Johnson gets the ball again. Tackled hard by number 8, Griffin Good. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that'll leave them with 2nd down and 10. Ball once again on the 40. Lighta's pass complete to number 43. Make that 49. Gabriel Heddick. Tackled down by number 33, Hunter Neal to the Trojans. Gonna leave the Tigers with 3rd and 10. Lighta's pass. Number 21, Peyton Sampson on the sideline. Called incomplete. Penalty on the play.
Did I ever say what the penalty
It was a hold.
It was?
Holding on the Tigers. That'll set them back 10 yards. They're left with a 3rd and 25. Ball on the 25-yard line. Lighta moves up in the pocket and throws. Pass is incomplete, intended for number 25, Nathias Elverud. Leaves the Tigers with 4th and 25. Lighta to punt for the Tigers. Talbot and Boudreaux back to receive for the Trojans. About 10 minutes remaining here in the first half. Lighta's punt is short. Caught by quarterbacks coach Ryan Crow. That'll leave the Trojans with a 1st and 10. First and 10, Trojans. Number 5, Larson in at quarterback. Larson's pass incomplete, in and out of the hands of number 11, Brady Packer. Number 39, Hunter Harrison of Idaho Falls on the coverage. That'll leave the Trojans with 2nd and 10 from the 40.
Yeah. It's weird how much taller he is than Brock.
Yeah.
Brock was so short.
Zagula on the carry. There's a fumble. Recovered by Idaho Falls. That'll be a turnover. Idaho Falls offense will have a 1st and 10 from about the 38.
Brady. Yeah, I know what you meant.
Yeah.
I was thinking that I was on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
So.
1st and 10. Johnson carries, tackled by number 35 of the Trojans, Ty Byington. That'll leave them with 2nd and 10. Ball on the 38. Lida rolls out, passes incomplete. Number 29, Dayton Grover on the coverage for the Trojans. It's going to leave the Tigers with a 3rd and 10. Lida rolls out, passes incomplete, intended for number 43, Austin Anderson. Hunter Mield with the pressure on Lida. That'll leave Idaho Falls with a 4th and 10 from their own 38. Lida back to punt. Talbot Boudreau back to receive for your Rigby Trojans. 8:58 left in the first half.
Oh, that's a better punt.
Yeah, it was.
Go, Jack. Come on, Jack.
Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's done now.
Boudreau fields the punt from Lida. Joy sticks his way around and also trucks someone. Boudreau's tackled at around the 41-yard line, we'll call it. 1st and 10, Trojans. Boudreau at a quarterback this drive. Zagula and McCullough in the backfield along with him. Zagula plows his way back up near the line of scrimmage. Gain of about a yard on the play. That'll leave the Trojans offense with a 2nd and 9 from the 42-yard line. Hand off to Zagula. Gain of about 4 on the play. Leave the Trojans offense with a 3rd and 5. Ball on their own 46 as they approach the 50. Flag on the play. Encroachment on the defense for Idaho Falls. That'll move the Trojans up 5 yards. And judging on the spot, it is, in fact, another Trojans first down. 1st and 10 from the 49 in opponent's territory for your Rigby Trojans.
Go, Jack.
That was probably a hold, I'm guessing.
Budraro on the quarterback keeper. Gets past the first down marker. There's a flag on the play. Block in the back on Rigby.
Yeah, 1st and 12.
Leave the Trojans with a 1st and 12 from the 49.
Good play call. Keep going, buddy.
Budraro's pass. Budraro's pass complete. Leave the Trojans with another first down. The Trojans offense left with the 1st and 10. Approaching the red zone here as they're on the Idaho Falls 28. 6:18 left in the first half. Flag on the play. Encroachment on the Idaho Falls defense. Call it 1st and 5 for the Trojans. Ball on the 23.
He's gone.
And that's another Trojans touchdown, Benton Zagula. The score now stands as your Rigby Trojans 18, Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Extra point upcoming. Budraro the holder, Uminski for the kick.
Too many guys again.
Too many men on the field for Rigby. That'll move him back 5 yards. Uminski to attempt the extra point. And Uminski's kick is good. Give them another tally. Your Rigby Trojans 19, Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Trojans will be set to kick off. Tigers will be set to receive said kickoff.
You know, my brother tried to call me, but I can't talk to
You're
him.
like, can't. It's like, sorry, man.
I'll send a message to him, see where I'm at and stuff.
Uminski to kick for the Trojans. Thompson to receive for the Tigers. And once again, Uminski's kick rolls out of the end zone untouched for a touchback. Idaho Falls offense will take over on their own 20 and will be left with a 1st and 10 with 5:54 left on the clock here in the first half. First down and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Oh, yes.
Lida's pass intercepted by number 8, Griffin Good of the Trojans. Trojans offense will be set with a 1st down and 10 on the opponent's 34-yard line.
Get these batteries in now. Flag on the play.
Oh, what?
What?
Timeout. Idaho Falls.
Okay.
Timeout for Idaho Falls. That's their first timeout. First. Ben Zagula with a run up the gut. That'll be another Trojans first down. 1st and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line as your Trojans start running a red zone offense. Touchdown, Trojans! Brevin Larson's pass complete and bobbled, but complete to number 2, Lucas McCullough. Score now stands as your Rigby Trojans 25, the Idaho Falls Tigers 0. Goudreau the holder, Uminski to kick. Uminski's kick is good. He is now 2 for 2 over on the north side. Your Rigby Trojans 26, Idaho Falls Tigers 0. To kick for your Rigby Trojans, Thompson back to receive for Idaho Falls. 5:08 remaining here in the first half.
Go get him.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh, you're screwed. Yep.
Thompson muffs the kick, but recovers it himself. It's taken down hard. That'll leave Idaho Falls with the 1st and 10.
Ball, ooh, it's like close to about like the 7, 9.
1st and 10 for Idaho Falls. Ball on the 9-yard line. Idaho Falls runs, and he's met hard by number 27, Connor Knighting. Loss of 2 on the play. That'll leave Idaho Falls with a 2nd and 12. Ball on the 7-yard line. We wind down to about 4.5 minutes here left in the first half. Johnson gets the carry. Knighting with another hard tackle. Gain of about 1 on the play. That leaves Idaho Falls with a 3rd and 11 on their own 8. Line up pass complete to number 25. Atheus Abelrud. Taken down by Ty Byington and Trevin Talbot. There's a flag on the play. Got a holding penalty on Idaho Falls. Ball on the 4-yard line. 3rd and 16 in the shadow of the goalpost. More laundry on the field. False start on Idaho Falls. That will set them back half the distance to the goal. 3rd and 18 from their own 2. And that's a Rigby interception by Jack Budraro. Leave the Trojans with a 1st and 10 around the 40-yard line.
So they've been having Jack play, like, obviously he's a lot better JV quarterback than the Larson kid, in my opinion, but they're having him play safety too, because with Tiger being a junior, it's going to be hard, but he does a good job at safety.
1st and 10 Trojans, Budraro in at quarterback.
Oh, come on, Lucas.
Lucas McCullough gets the carry on the off-tackle run. Gain of 7 on the play. Leave the Trojans with a 2nd and 3 from the opponent's 32-yard line. Zagula runs again. This is good for a 1st down. Well, hold on. There's more laundry on the field.
What was it? Was it holding?
I don't know. I didn't see it. In fact, I marked the other. I marked the 1st down already.
Yeah. Pointed at us. He did it really quick. Let's see what it is.
Holding.
Let's hold him.
Be a 10-yard penalty on the Trojans. Send them back to a 2nd and 13. Ball on the 42-yard line. Another penalty on the play. It's going to be encroachment on Idaho Falls.
That was going to be his.
I thought it
Oh,
was
it's
a 2.
Darn it. We're going to get a 2nd and 3.
That'll leave the Trojans offense now with their 3rd consecutive 2nd down. 2nd down and 8. Ball on the opponent's 37.
Oh!
Budraro's pass incomplete. leave the Trojans with a 3rd and 8.
Text and see who. 18's not listed on the roster.
18's not on the roster?
No. I think he's either 19 or 17, but
Yeah.
first down.
Guerrero's pass complete. Number 24, Aaron McDonald, with assistance with a good pancake from Brady Packer.
Where are we at? All on what? Oh, there's our penalty again?
I
What
swear.
are we doing? I'm lost.
Laundry on the field.
They're gonna call him Brady. They're gonna call him targeting or something.
And the penalty flag has been waved off. And that gives the Trojans another first down. First down and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Oh, there's lots of flags. It's gotta be a little.
Guerrero keeps the ball again. Penalty flags on the field.
That must have been pretty obvious if they
Yeah,
all
they all.
threw
Yeah,
it.
every single one.
Yeah, that shit was on the back.
You can tell if you did holding or blocking the back or something. Obviously, it's injury. Alright, 20.
And that'll be a penalty against your Trojans offense. Set him back just a tad. McCullough runs it up the gut. Taken down by number 77 of Idaho Falls. 2nd and 13. We wind down to about 30 seconds here left in the first half.
I love when Mouser yells. Just had another offside penalty right there.
Guerrero scrambles, making a play with his legs. Got a hold against Rigby that'll put him back 5 yards.
I think we also have a timeout.
So let's see, what's that? 20. We're on the 35.
Yeah.
So 28.
Also, a timeout for your Rigby Trojans. And 28 for the Trojans. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Oh, go Brady.
Brady Packer gets the run on the reverse. Bounces along the sideline, fumbles out of bounds. That will take us to halftime. Your Rigby Trojans lead the Idaho Falls Tigers 26-0.
Mauser.
That's right.
Give him an earful at work tomorrow. Are you in the trailer then too now? How's that?
It's good and bad, you know, it's different. It is what it is.
Lida's taken down for a sack. Taken down by number 78, Court Warner. Make it 2nd and 14 for the Tigers. From the Rigby 32-yard line, we wind down to about 6 minutes here in the third quarter.
All over him.
Lida runs close to the first down marker, taken down by number 1, Trevin Talbot. And they are indeed moving the chains. That will be good for an Idaho Falls first down. 1st and 10. Idaho Falls now in the red zone. Ball on the 16.
You hear that guy? He's like, what's gonna be in Idaho Falls? Talking like mom. It's like, okay, buddy. Get him.
Lida's pass incomplete. Lida's pass intended for number 17, Court Murdoch. Penalty on Idaho Falls will scoot him back just a tad. Holding on the Tigers. First down from the 30-yard line.
Oh, take a better angle. And that's a hold. Oh, go, 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 go! Keep going! Keep going!
Lida attempts to scramble, fumbles on the play. Fumble picked up and carried quite a ways by number 32, Sam Webster. Trojans will take over just past the 50.
Probably hits him for profanity or something there.
Penalties on the play. Will be an unsportsmanlike conduct call on Idaho Falls. That'll move the Trojans ahead a little further. Trojans take over at around the 33-yard line. First down, Trojans. Zagula makes his way up near the first down marker. Penalty on the play.
A lot of penalties.
Yeah, let's drag it out more, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Holding against us this time.
Zagula's tough run was for naught. Holding call on the Trojans. Be first and 20. Ball on the 43-yard line. Guerrero sacked on the play. Set the Trojans back to about the 48-yard line. Guerrero slow to get up. Second and 28 for the Rigby offense. .430 remaining in the third quarter.
Go, Benton.
Runs hard.
He does. He runs just like Drew did.
Yeah.
Ben Zagula makes his way up to about the Idaho Falls 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 11. Trojans offense facing a 3rd and 17.
Drew was 2 years. No, 3. Yeah. Like Solo and Hayden were 2 years older than me. Go, Jack.
Yeah, he's got first down. Yes, he does.
Jack Guerrero on the quarterback keeper. That'll be good for another Trojans. First down. First and 10 Trojans. Now inside the red zone, ball on the 19-yard line. Touchdown, Trojans! Lucas McCullough on the run up the middle. Punches it in. Your Rigby Trojans, 39. The Idaho Falls Tigers, 0. Extra point attempt upcoming. Boudreaux the holder. Benedict for the kick.
You knew it was going to happen.
And the kick had the distance, but not the height. Kick is no good. Score remains 39-0. Trojans. Trojans set to kick off. Tigers set to receive.
So close. So damn close. That's as close as we can get. Sometimes I wonder if God just looks down at me and he's just like, you know, he's just like, not today. He's like, let me have my fun for a little bit. And I'm like, okay, I guess it's reasonable.
Benedict to kick for the Trojans. Thompson to return for the Tigers.
Come on, boys, get him.
Thompson fields the kick, takes it up to around the 35-yard line. First and 10, Idaho Falls from the 35-yard line. Just under 3 minutes remaining here in the third.
All he kept it, they ran right by him, and that receiver kind of held it.
Lyda keeps it. Makes it up to around the 50-yard line. That's a first down for Idaho Falls. Call it first and 10 on their own 48-yard line.
Great being gasoline out. People with burning fields or weeds or something. I think it's better and better.
Lyda's pass complete out to the flat. Completes it to Johnson. Taken down by many of Rigby's players. Second and 7 as Idaho Falls now advances into opponent's territory. Johnson gets a handoff, advances to about the Trojan 48. That'll make it 3rd and 6 for the Tigers as we wind down to under 2 minutes here in the third quarter.
That guy is killing me.
Might as well get into it. Nothing else to check.
Yeah, everyone, they all look pretty. They just look cold and sad, honestly.
These games stink when you have to sit through them when you're watching your kid play.
Yeah. These are the ones where it's like, why don't I let my kid play football? Get him.
Lyda's pass incomplete. Intended for number 21, Peyton Thompson. That'll leave the Tigers with a 4th and 6. Ball on the Trojan 48.
At this point, I'm just trying to like enunciate the words differently to see how if I can get it to bounce back like stronger.
Might as well have fun.
Just speak from the gut.
Don't try to do like
McKenna would take it overboard sometimes. As much as I like him, he took it overboard sometimes. Just, yeah. It's like, oh, take a better angle.
He's got the first down. Yes, he does.
Lyda scrambles. First initial hit by number 27, Connor Knighting of Rigby. And that will move the Tigers past the first down marker. Give them a 1st and 10, ball on the 39-yard line. Ty Byington comes out for the Trojans.
Come on, boys.
Lyda's pass falls incomplete. Lyda's pass incomplete to number 28, Ethan Meyer. Going to leave the Tigers with 2nd and 10. Ball on the Trojan 39. Under a minute here in the third quarter.
Nice catch.
Lighta's pass. Lighta's pass complete to number 25, Nathius Evilrude.
What happened?
I think it's a late
Penalty on the field. Another penalty on the field.
Coach Clove's gonna get thrown out of the game.
They hit on the Trojans and an unsportsmanlike conduct on the Trojans as well. Will move the Tigers up a pretty good set of yards. First and goal for the Tigers.
I've seen that holding like 5 times.
Another penalty on the field. Refs are staying busy tonight. Holding on Idaho Falls, that'll scoot him back. Still first and goal from the 22-yard line. And Lida throws into double coverage, and the pass is caught for a Tiger touchdown. Number 21, Peyton Thompson. Extra point upcoming for Idaho Falls. Lida the holder.
Nice
Kick is good for the Idaho Falls Tigers. The score now, your Rigby Trojans 39, the Idaho Falls Tigers 7.
The longest minute of my life.
So you get paid by the hour or just by game? Or did Jones tell you?
I think he told me by the hour, but
Yeah.
I haven't signed the paperwork yet.
Guerrero on the return. We got some more laundry on the far side. Guerrero takes it to about the 30-yard line, roughly. And that's a personal foul call on Rigby. We'll move the Trojans back some more.
I don't know what Ty did, but he did something.
First and 10 for the Trojans from their own 19. Zagula runs to about the first down marker. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. The score, your Trojans 39, Idaho Falls Tigers 7. And the teams have flipped sides. Rigby will now take over. First and 10 from the 30 after the Zagula run. Penalty on the play. Encroachment on the Idaho Falls defense. Move the Trojans up 5 yards. First and 5 from the 35.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Lucas McCullough runs up the middle.
Idaho Falls players just killed their own player. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Yeah,
Injury timeout. Timeout, Idaho Falls. 11:53 left in the ball game. Trojans fans, we are set to announce the discontinuation of our fun segment, Trojan Fun Facts, featuring Mike Duranch, due to some allegations of some discreditable sources. We apologize for the inconvenience. Mike Duranch, however, thanks you. First and 10 after the timeout. Ball on their own 47. Lucas McCullough runs again up the middle. And that'll be another Trojans first down.
Yeah.
Before you even say to, if you want.
Just sit with your arm like this the whole time.
First and 10. Penalty flag on the play. False start on the Rigby offense. Move them back about 5 yards. Make it 1st and 15 from the 47.
Brevin taught.
Brevin Larson pass, complete to number 24, Aaron Archibald. That'll make it around 2nd and 6 for the Trojans. Ball on the Idaho Falls 37.
5.
Okay.
No, I'm just. Oh, I was trying to guess,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's closer to right. It looks like about right.
I realize how much it's like a guessing game up here. And then on the scoreboard it's like, yep, but it's like,
Right.
you don't know. Sure. Oh, they had to call an ambulance for the kid?
Nicola powers the ball up the middle. And that'll be good for another Trojans. First down.
No, why is there the ambulance here? So I'm pretty sure the one kid's concussed
Mm-hmm.
because he got nailed.
By his own players.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like, I bet you that kid was probably running with his eyes closed and probably just nailed him.
Tough running by McCullough up the middle. Call it a 2nd and 2. Ball on the 23-yard line for the Trojans.
It's a rough sport.
Yeah. I'm done with this game. Let's go home. I think everyone, like, the kids are done with the game too, and that's why there's so many.
McCullough runs it to the outside. That's good for another Trojans. First down.
Yep, that works out just fine.
1st and 10 from the 17 as the Trojans start the drive inside the red zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Trojans!
Is there a penalty? That's a flag, right? By the 12.
Hold on, though. There's some laundry on the field. Holding on the Trojans offense. Take those points off the board. Still 39-7. Be 1st and 10. 1st and 16 Trojans from the Idaho Falls 23-yard line. 8:31 left in this ball game. Larson's pass complete to Aaron Archibald, number 24. Knocked out of bounds near the first down marker. Second and 4. Ball on the Idaho Falls 10. Lucas McCullough rumbles his way forward. And that's another Trojans first down. First and goal from the 3-yard line as they'll line up in the shadow of the goal. Pass incomplete. Intended for number 9, Chase Morris. Second and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line. 7:15 left in the game. Touchdown, Trojans! Lucas McCullough. Extra point attempt upcoming. Offense will stay on the field. They're going for 2. Two-point conversion is good. Larson's pass complete to number 12, Jace Benedict. Score of the game is your Rigby Trojans 47. The Idaho Falls Tigers 7.
How many ambulances are they going to call?
Benedict's to kick for the Trojans.
Respect you, John. I don't even know because he's not even on the roster. He's no single digits.
Kick is fielded. Brought out to around the 35-yard line by Idaho Falls. They'll have a first and 10. Less than 7 minutes left in the game. First and 10. Ball on their own 31-yard line.
he just stiff-armed the crap out of him.
Lida scrambles, picks up a few yards for the Tigers. Call it a 2nd and 6. Ball on the 35-yard line.
He stepped, I don't know. He stepped back.
2nd and 7. Ball on the 34.
He catches the ball here, and then he steps up forward.
It goes. He's just got his system, I guess. Can't breach it. Nothing much. Please just keep running.
Johnson on the carry for Idaho Falls. Bring them to the 39-yard line. Going to be 3rd and 3. Lida scrambles up past the 50. That'll give the Tigers a 1st down. First and 10, Idaho Falls. Ball on the Rigby 48. Lida keeps it again. Gonna get up around the 40-yard line of Rigby. Call it a 2nd and 4. Ball on the 42-yard line into Rigby territory.
Really catch that? Wow, nice catch. Nice.
And Lida's ball is intercepted by Josh Hughes. Rigby will take over around the 5-yard line.
Then he stood up and like, oh. I thought he did too, because he was not in a good position at all.
1st and 10 Trojans on their own 5-yard line. Less than 3 minutes here in tonight's game. Nicola takes the rock up the middle for Rigby. Gains probably about a yard. Call it a 2nd and 9 on their own 6. Less than 2 minutes now in the game. McCullough powers his way up past the 10. Griffin Good subbing in for McCullough. Larson takes the ball and kneels it down. That'll be the final nail in the coffin for today's game. Final score, your Rigby Trojans 47, Idaho Falls Tigers 7. Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely. Reminder to everyone that varsity plays the Idaho Falls Tigers varsity at Rapson Stadium Friday night at 7 o'clock. Due to COVID-19, there are limited tickets. Thank you once again for coming out. We appreciate everyone who comes and supports the team.